I guess the stream started for me, because I did not mean to press that button. But what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Phoenix Winging It. We back out here in the booth once again for another edition of the Armada. Doing what we do best over here on this channel. Back in the captain's seat, calling the shots, doing what we do best, and that's kicking ass, playing games, and taking names all at the same time. But what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. How's everything going on with you guys tonight? We out here, we live, we back out here. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16 tonight. Continue where we last left off. We ended the night off with a nice good hunt of Atlas. It was a giant, it was pretty much an iron giant mixed with fallen technology in a sense. But he was definitely a big one that we had to take down. And you know, for the most part, we, after a surprising, stunning loss the first time, we leveled up a little bit, got our skills together, got ourselves together, did a little bit more calmly, and we came back with the W. Right now, we're kind of like, we were just doing hunts for the most part of the night. It was a short stream because I had work early in the morning, but I don't have to open tomorrow, so I got a little bit more time to hang out with you guys, and I'd be glad to be your host tonight. Take the captain's chair as we all explore Final Fantasy 16 some more, get deep into this very war-torn story of sorcery, magic, revenge, and birthright. As we see what the story unfolds from here. As always, you can use that Beacons link there before we get started. That Beacons link right there gets you to gets you to all of our social medias involved with the Armada, from Instagram to Twitter, Threads to TikTok. We've got it all covered for you right then and there. We've also got our donation stations for anybody that wants to kind of help out with the Armada in a monetary way. You know, nothing's too little or too big for the Armada as far as finances. We can always use the extra help here to keep things afloat. We also have channel points called feathers that you guys can redeem for anything while we're live and streaming, whether it's to help, hinder, or just mess around. For the most part, it's always there for you guys. We also have free and sub emotes. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys can always use that free subscription. You can link that to your Twitch account, give you one free subscription once a month. Why not use that to help your favorite boy out, your favorite Luffy out here, while we take the help out with help keep the Armada running afloat with those nice subs. And as always, we have a nice soundboard command list that you guys can use anytime, any place while we're live here on the Armada. For whatever reason, feel free to use those, test them out anytime you see fit. It's always good for a good laugh. But like I said, get back to where we left off at. Whew. I just had a nice meal, guys, so I low-key got the itis a little bit, but I'm definitely up for the most part. I'm up for a good time and a long time tonight. So let's go ahead and get right back into it with Final Fantasy 16. It's not working?
It doesn't seem like it is.
Did you put the can in?
Yeah, I put the can in.
Did you put the batteries in right?
Yes. All that. Slow.
Never said that.
I turned it up. I turned the ping up.
Yeah, because I think on certain levels it's like literally like on a time. It's a timer, because I think like the first level is every 30 minutes or like every 45 or some shit like that. The middle one is like every 20 to 15 or 15 to 20, and I think the last one is like every like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, let me turn that down then.
I ain't slow. Almost sprays herself in the eye. Smell like strawberries though. Smell good too. Smell like flowers. So last night we were pretty much kind of using we were using Bahamut's powers for the first time, and at first I was a little like, sorry, I'm like trying to use my cuticle cutter to pick like some dead skin off my fingers, around my cuticle. But at first I kind of really wasn't fucking with Bahamut's powers. His powers were all right, but then as I've noticed and I started to use it a little bit more, I started to really I really started to flow into it. I started finding a way for his attacks to flow into combat, and stuff like that. So I really kind of just, so now it holds a little bit better, Now I'm like, okay, I can use this now. I can fuck with this. I can vibe with it. It's not too bad. I'm just trying to figure out, just making sure that, it's useful to the repertoire of combat that I'm used to. I'm used to quick, it getting in their attacks. Get in, get out, do what you got to do. Back off the opponent, break them down again, and then rinse and repeat, But this time around, Bahamut's power is actually a little bit more useful than I thought. Did a few hunts last night. Right now we're starting off we're starting, I guess a conflict happened. There's a lot of Akashic because like the flow of the flow of the crystals and the flow of ether is kind of like really fucked up around now. So there's a lot of Akashic, which are like people and animals and monsters who have absorbed too much ether.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Now we see what's going on.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The extra helping hand is a good boost. Is always a good boost in morale.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
It's like she's just probably trying to be nice and make it sound pretty for me. Dress it up and make it real for me.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Whatever that fucking means.
That's funny.
Come on, Cloud. I kind of need you to pick up the pace a little bit more. Yeah. There we go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Why y'all do me like this? Easy at work.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Nope. They're like farmers and daily men.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, okay.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Yeah, where is Wade?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out exactly which way he went then.
And to think you took them
Oh,
for
I did not know this
thieves.
one
A
was.
fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Jeez.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashics get towards the cliff, Wade's men are
Yeah, we heard you.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
The Lord. There we go. Thank you. All right. Just displaying that. Where is that going to be? Damn, you don't show me nothing. There we go.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a
That's
sight
how I
for
live and
sore eyes.
breathe.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, look, an Akashic
We need to get the
Adamantoise.
injured to safety.
Come on.
Do you
now.
think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, because of the head. Oh, come on. Like, come on. I'm trying to figure. I'm like, yo, why the hell is he not moving? I'm like, why is it blocking? It's like it's almost like it's blocking him. But I forget, like, if you gotta be really precise with fighting adamantoids, because if you hit past the neck, like where the shell begins, it's gonna automatically deflect, even if you're going for a straight strike.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookouts saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Starting in 2024,
Always.
U.S. citizens will need a visa to travel.
Jill and I will
to
make for
Europe.
Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe,
Yeah.
I'll follow. Good
Okay.
luck.
I'm not going here.
But yo, for anything, you might end up going to London or Amsterdam. I would want to see. I do want to see London. Japan's not the only spot. It's just the first spot I go to. I guess maybe people just going passport growing out.
You were right, boy.
boy.
That'll feel good, boy. Get it, boy.
I like those neck scratches. Good boy.
Well, once they get it, it's valid for up to 3 years.
Jesus. 3 years?
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't a lot. Cause passports literally last for like 8 years, for up to 8 years. Giga flare, that's disgusting. That's what I like. One has high stagger, and one has high attack.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
All this over some Akasha.
Just patch me up as quick as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh yeah. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is?
Something's coming.
Oh boy. More Akashic of these niggas?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Let's go. You can't turn that much from it. Oh, motherfucker. That Gigaflame is disgusting. That's what I like to see.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
SeatGeek telling me about a lot of concerts that's nearby or that's happening in the area.
What's happening?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
What's coming up?
Scores of Akashic.
Beyonce.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
Nah.
Thank you.
Well, it looked like at a
was a hard
Beyonce
fought
concert.
On me, fool.
But as long as the
Yeah,
skies
go
remain
ahead,
dark,
have
I feel
fun.
the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of
You
if
like
the
you
Horde
saying
will be
saying it
back.
to me like I'm like you want me to go. I'm not
That
going to
sooner
a
or later
Beyonce
we'll need
concert.
to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
So like that. Oof. We've stoked the flames of war. Ooh. Aw. That's just a thing for the boy.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar Wilde.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Wow.
I wasn't
Don't tell me
aware
that's
the Lord
Murdoch's
Commander had
son.
children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's
Oh.
nephew.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And
Well, nigga,
spending
you're still
time in the
alive
company
now.
of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that... they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I
Which
would
really
not have
wasn't
it
a
any
lot.
other way.
Sorry, just pulling people up. I really thought you were playing music for a good second.
Me?
Yeah, and I was like, damn, these headphones is good. I had to think about it for a good second. I'm like, wait, where are these? some people up to show some love on. I put fair and ended up saying fart. Jeez. It's been a long day. So I need to restock.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
That's crazy.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort us.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Very well. I wonder if there's like a side quest for doing this right now. I'm gonna check to see what, why my fucking eyelashes keep falling out like autumn leaves.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
And second, to see what of the hunts are left over.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. All done?
Ruined reawakened. Jesus. Sambriqua. Legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm of light with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist. By Griga herself, some sources claim, though it has been long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent report of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland paths of the Empire are real enough. The second part, we go to Dollar Mill Inn to figure out what exactly is going on.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Oh, God.
Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill,
Oh, it's about her.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this
What do you mean,
rate,
how to
it
solve it?
won't
We
be
better
the
go
actions
solve
of the
it.
bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Alright, what's all this then?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back?
You.
Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Yeah, you tell him. Fuck out of here.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
To Lubor.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
How about you all just shut the fuck up?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, we pretty much gonna play Stink Mina and Uncle Ruckus.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Lady Jane,
I summoned the
question mark.
commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Ah,
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
reverse psychology. A little brain
believe that actually
sorcery.
worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Jesus.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You would have did nothing.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Workmanlike.
She saw right through
I want
it.
to fight.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
You getting bubbles? I ain't seen anything.
You heard that?
No.
That was him. That was him. His face. Ah.
Like you woke him up. They kind of cooking the shit though. All right.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Mummy.
So pretty much now they're all like, yeah, let's defend our own home now after like shitting and complaining.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
I'm not chugging. I was trying to get the tapioca
You're not
pearl to come
serious.
down.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless.
Very well. Jill and I will meet.
The rest, my friend, the city stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around it.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long.
And we will...
Let go. Hold on, guys. Mom's calling.
The women folk have come to focus.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment. First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
4 left for more. On the captain's orders.
The 2 soldiers were carrying enough.
More arrived from the capital.
The Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It is hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry.
Don't leave me, Pa.
That thing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Josie first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Sorry guys, I'm back. Just had a little lengthy conversation with my mom. She called, so you know what that means, guys. But thank you for sticking around. Finally leveled up. We hit 40. Finally hitting level 40, so let's see what that's about. There's a lot of Kashik in the area, especially a lot of stronger enemies, so it's definitely giving us a run for our money and a little bit more work to do. It's crazy how they sit there just chilling, but they actually still a cop.
Son, your desecration shall not be allowed! Hear me! I am the Guardiato! I now lay thee waste with the Seki and expel thy vast defilement! I cleanse thee!
Yo! What's good, my guy? How you doing, Gato? Showing that overnight big I feel you, bro. though, so I'm streaming live playing Overwatch and Dragon Quest. See, I seen you live earlier. I pulled a tab up when you doing a test stream playing Overwatch, but I couldn't stay on too long because I was at work I was at the gym at the time.
Stay down.
I was testing the overlay. Ooh, I definitely gotta go back and see that so I can see what the overlay was about. Until I make my own. I mean, we got some people that make some pretty good overlays not only on top of that, you know, me and Final, you know, we dabble in a little bit of that as well. So if you ever need to, let me know. Shouts out to my boy Yada, one of the mods over here, the Armada. Always keeping us on our toes and keeping us laughing, keeping your boy company tonight. We definitely appreciate it. It's a quiet night, honestly. It's a Tuesday. Depending on how I feel, I might kick. If it gets to that point, I might kick off early.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength. All yours, Togo. Stay down.
Fuck out of here. Kiss my ass. Crypt Keeper. Magic Ash. I'm on for. I gotta work the next 3 days. I'm off on Saturday and Sunday again, but
we can for the time being.
it's just annoying waiting for those days to come up. Now I see my girl be talking about working on Monday through Friday. Like 5 straight days without a day off is still crazy. Like even though you got 2 days off after, it's still insane. Like 5 days at my job is fucking hell.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Hopefully it didn't show in the VOD. I got some work to do. Did you do it through Stream
Our friends seem
Elements?
to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Those things I said before.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe.
Let's see if we can find this hunt real quick before we go back.
Welcome, welcome.
Stream from the PS4, so I'm using an extension. I know what I'm saying is like when you use the extension, see if you can add your what you call it into it.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
See if you can add your overlay into Stream Elements. I don't know how to do that. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for you and I'll let you know how. Right now, let's talk to Otto.
I was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
It's being the main character.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies
Yeah,
are
work
still the
tonight.
colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
The sky is still the color
Clive,
of a
we
kick in the
knew
kidneys
this was
2
gonna
days
happen.
on.
Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Most likely
Talia
working,
says
man.
your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Pretty much.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of
In
Ultima?
my Dragon Quest, I don't know if I want to control every character, let them do their own thing. Depending on their battle strategy, I would probably choose. I would let, because it's kind of like, it seems it reminds me of Star Ocean. Like you can control what they do,
18 years
but
ago, as I lay
like you can control them all singularly. You can all control them by themselves, but it's just a lot more work. Best thing to do is probably just to let them
And it was while in my rescuer's care.
Best thing honestly is to probably just let them do their own thing,
chasing
but have
their
them fight
shadow
wisely
ever
so they don't waste up too many resources like healing
Ultima
items,
is driven by
anything
some
for
deep,
MP,
dark
shit like that.
And for whatever
If
reason,
you have them choose why, if they fight wisely, they'll fight while while being a little defensive and conserving of your resources.
Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance.
So you should be
Chosen
fine.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Yeah, my man's like, he's pretty much
The fact
damn near,
Ifrit can even
he's like the
exist
new Joker.
goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say
He
the
said
two of you are
Joshua
somehow
Patty. I'm
incompatible.
crying.
His mind not properly
Oh
attuned
my
to
God.
rebellion.
His
He is a
mind.
handsome dude. I definitely, I'll give you that.
Awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I watched One Piece, so I fell asleep last night. Like 4 episodes. Jill is beautiful. Joshua need that vax. Don't get me started on that shit.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
No.
The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No.
Unfortunately,
They're all right
I had
for
to take
now.
that bullshit.
They're hiding with Gav at midship.
She in here?
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
She know better.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
For real, nigga. You coughing up blood.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became
It's crazy, because I was sick after my birthday for like 3 weeks.
Right. We travel together.
And no doctor, and every doctor I went to, they tested me for COVID, and I didn't have it.
Thank you, brother.
It was just annoying, because I was like out of work, and I was just like, damn, all my PTO about to be gone. Mad subclass. It was like it was like a slight fever. It was a fever that broke and then turned into the flu. Then it was a flu.
Here, you put me in this
That
situation,
had me
Clive.
that had
You
me
bloody
chilling
well
for
get
like
me
that
out
had
of
me
it.
down in
I
bed
need
for
a
like
hand
about
with
a
a
week.
recipe.
And like
sure
about a
it's me
week
you're
and a
looking
half.
for?
Then after it broke,
I'm
it
not
turned
much
to
of a cook.
meningitis and I lost my voice.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look
I
of
ain't
the
say
thing,
anything. I
and
ain't
that
say any
awful
names.
stench,
You the one.
people
You
will
who
fit
did
down.
that.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward
I
as you
spent my whole birthday weekend with you.
Everyone
Don't
had
even
the
do
same
that.
problem.
Yeah, but this
Fanny,
is my
you
blooming
brought it to
kitchen,
me.
and I will not be outdone.
Who
So
that
if
in
you
the
don't want to be
sunset
seen as
behind
playing
you?
favorites, I suggest you lend me a
Am I
hand.
cloudy?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A
This
fried mortress of skyworm.
They
That's one heck of a
painted
name,
me a
innit?
picture of Zero.
Recipe
in the,
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a
It was a
T.
picture. It was a picture.
Only,
It's a picture of it's,
turns out
Zero
skywworm
silhouette
livers
in
and
the,
drake's mint are not what I
in
thought
the
they
night
were.
sky.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made. Wow. That's a kindly old fella who...
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates, and if he does...
Yeah, she painted that for me last year for my birthday. Was it my birthday? Or was it Christmas? No, it was Christmas, not my birthday. Cause I'm like, wait, it was a little too soon.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Tell her to sell some, I'll buy them.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Fuck out of here.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to
What, you
teach the
digging
little
it?
ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well,
She's sniffing
they
it, she's
vanished.
sniffing it.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but
Yeah,
when I
dogs
asked,
are
they swore they
fucking
had
stupid.
nothing to
She
do
do
with their
that,
having
it's completely
disappeared.
on her.
Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have... They were in the atrium when I last...
Yeah, but I'm not closing my door every time she come over. Just keep out of shit. She should have more self-control than that.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
One of my favorites, in fact.
Most likely watch
The
One
young
Piece
man
and
did a
I just gotta watch
wonderful
Superman.
job.
That's
I
actually
gotta
why
watch
I'm
Mad
here.
Anime and I gotta watch
I
Superman.
don't suppose you
forgot
know where I
about
might
that.
find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Hey, what's good, my guy? What's up with you,
So the
Hungry
fabled
Sultan?
Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now,
No, I want to help the Lord.
is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Shouts out to my guy, Hungry Sultan. I'm gonna playing that League of Legends.
One would have thought.
I
the
can't give my
disciples of
time to that, bro.
Bahamut
I got too
would
many
have a
games.
touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
I think he's live right
I
now.
believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Nah, League of Legends
May
isn't
add
hard. It's just
that
a
people
lot.
once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
My man say, yo, when y'all finish making them eddies, I want a piece. It's almost like League. It's because it's in the League of, I think it's in the League of Legends story, like in the lore. It's not League of Legends per se, but it's like a mobile game that's like League of Legends. I think it's in the same series. I could be mistaken, but Hungry would know that more than I do. What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You
No,
seem
not
more
Shadow Legends.
discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue
Yeah, it's
lashing.
Mobile Legends. It's
She'd
pretty much League of
never
Legends.
give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Of course.
So he fucked up. He's scared to tell Lady Karen, and he wants me to go do it for him. Come see me at Martha's Rest.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's man? Why would he be at Martha's?
Smooth like Butler. Tired of watching Little Garden. Time to move on. No, my chair stays on for an hour. Like it stays on for like an hour to max, I guess, so it doesn't overheat or break or anything like that.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until it's slaughtered.
Oh, shut up.
What do you reckon we should do?
Pot.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
It's heated and massages.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
It's not the chair itself, it's just an attachment
Why
for
would
the
she
chair.
have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
And put it back together
Well,
again.
your work is already half done. Carry on.
Your work is already halfway done. About that.
About that.
See, it's
But
that
taking
shit when
apart
kids
was
be
easy
taking
enough,
shit
but
apart, can't put it back together.
Can't work out.
Now I gotta
Speak
bust
for
out the belt.
yourself.
Now I gotta whoop all y'all
Who's at the
asses.
bottom? Then.
Where's a belt at so I can crack it?
Then.
Like the way people's parents do.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right.
Like a seated cover that's heated. Yep.
Everything here.
It was like
once
60.
part
It was like
of Miss
56
Mididol's
bucks on
scales.
Amazon.
Every
It has
piece
5
its own
different
role to
massage
play,
settings.
and each
You have a timer
is
for
just
15,
as
30, or
important as the
60
others.
minutes, and
If
you
even
get and it
one
has
of
an
them is
optional
missing,
heated
the scales
setting.
won't work. So
You
let's
throw it
think
on your
about what
office
those
chair or
roles
whatever
might
chair
be.
you use, and you just
You
sit
already
on
know one of
it.
the pieces.
It massages everything from the top of the
Its
head
role
all
is
the
to
way down
support
to the
everything
back of the
else.
thighs.
But what of the others?
So I can't keep these two out of it.
Shut up. First of all, I haven't got to use the chair.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
I know, it was a good price
It looks
too.
more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it. Now,
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds.
good thinking. These round parts are called the pans. You'll
I do. Molly, these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
I can never say this nigga name right.
Probably
if
not.
If I don't hear it first,
What
I
are the
can never
chains
remember
for?
it.
Holding the pans up?
well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Goots.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's
I
supposed
search
to
for to
move
find
and
that?
how it's supposed to move.
I don't know. I don't remember what I
Let's put the
searched,
pieces together
but I
first,
ordered it
see what
earlier
doesn't
this
move,
year, so I can
and
always
then
just send
stick
you
the
the link.
cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll
By
do.
George.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the...
And the arms go on the body, and then the arm.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's
Bad
hairs.
back.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hare's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mirabelle and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Why do y'all look tight? And I'm just walking off looking like some scholar. There's like a fast travel in this area. Just running back and forth just to talk to people and attend to these little goofy kids. All the way to the bottom of Tsumeki's basin.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. The outside is so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? The question I flew and find answers to Kupo. So I found something about myself. I can't swim. He's so cute. The fact that they're even Kupos, that they're even Moogles in this game is mad funny. The pack. Team of Cursebreaker traveling through to the fields of Karava. Through a table to the fields of Karava. Karava were met with a group of hunters from the village. One not straight too far from the main pet road, for in a gully not far from the rest of the pack of wolves. Even practiced hunters they would not be there to wait, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. Got you, bro. What if God was one of us? What?
Stop.
I ain't doing anything.
I ain't do nothing.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both.
Can't what exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
what are you talking about?
Asking. All right.
Oh. Are ya?
And who?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd have...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt it.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Do-gooding finger. She told my ass, I ain't gonna front.
I spoke with Lady that the rumors were unfounded, and that I, along with some other things, that made it. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past.
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why would people...
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, That trader, he said they were all talking about her, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen Hill.
Oh, right. But that's why...
I gotta go to Dallimore. Not before I go find this mint and this Drake mint and dragon scales and shit.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children, they dismantled them to see how...
No, Mid will have my...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. It seemed to she'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know what...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Nah, she wasn't gonna try to do
When
that.
she was none, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said.
Which explains her air. She's working to give them a better life.
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Oh, that's why I gotta go first. I'm gonna keep you tapped about Phil's paperwork and watch this anime episode. Alright, bro, go ahead. I'll be here.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. When Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tables are
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed.
My man say, which way is New Orleans? Back to where you came. Oh yeah, it's back to where you came.
Farewell.
on this crop. Down, cats. Oh, excuse me, guys. I was in Lombardia at one point. Where stupid dogs at?
Help me, boy.
We don't call it ambrosia. We need some chocobo power.
Ready, go?
Oh, she jumps and glides. Aw. So a Storm Panther and a Coeurl, I guess, aren't the same. Maybe if I go the way I'm supposed to go, I'll probably end up finding what I need to do.
The bandits, mate. Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
There we go.
Could be I know something.
Clive! Listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find that it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once. Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Fuck! How the hell did that?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Mummy.
That was her.
What a mess.
Oh.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh yeah, I want to kill this nigga.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Thought you had a chance against 3 dominants? Don't do that to yourself.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Do it, bro.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone before I change my mind.
Do it, bro.
Fucking coward.
I need to find
I set his ass on fire just
right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
Blood? He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me that you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Lady Karen, what are you doing here? Biggity biggity bounce, biggity bounce, biggity biggity biggity.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking.
No,
Who in
Lady
Dalrymple might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Y'all fuck with Lady Karen.
Wet legs.
She be talking her shit.
You bitch! Everything that happened
In Final Fantasy?
it was all your
I don't think I've heard the B word said all this whole game.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
And they got flipped on his head.
Goose! Yep.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck! You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit. Damn, when you see what happened? Yo, Lady Karen's a G.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
So that's why she has two different color eyes.
In the same rooms. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Damn it.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Shit's never even like said they were dying. They like beeped once and they just said, alright, fuck it, we out. Doo-doo. Fucking hate when they do that. There There we go. There we go.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
That sounds mad interesting. Ooh, damn, you pushed Josh all the way like that, man. It's a good thing I did go around this way, though. I would have discovered something I would have missed out on, some really good equipment. So yeah, he's almost fully leveled up. Somebody look through the door.
Yeah.
I gotta use Ravage a little bit more. What is he doing? It's a very interesting pathway. Okay, I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get across there? boss, I guess. Some of the big enemies would get on my nerves. I'd be like, nah, ain't no way. I definitely dodge that. But sometimes I do
Tell us
dodge
about
them
Yote,
early.
Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, shit.
Stay down!
Yes, but at least we won.
That wasn't a challenge for us. I wonder when I'll be able to charge the Faraga. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm really wondering about. When I'm going to be able to go a little bit further.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflam. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But not my luck. The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say.
My man sound like he just constantly out of luck. I feel bad for him.
You're injured.
We can see that.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
It swallowed my own men. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go.
Thank you. Forgive me, Lord Kuga.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh, he thinks he. I feel bad because he thinks Kuga's still alive. He probably doesn't even know.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
They even got the poor baby.
To me, boy.
That's poor birds. Regular shit.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, there you go. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding in for a good minute. Give me a second. It absorbs all the space. Hands on the floor, dance all days.
No. Get off me. Get off me.
Nope, fucked up.
Get
now.
off me.
Nope, fucked up now.
Get off me.
It's me, you, and everyone
Don't
but
you
you.
fall because...
Get off. Put your hands on the floor. Put your hands on the floor. 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 Or both gonna fuck up. Hands on the floor. You gotta stop. Hands on the floor. Hands on the floor. Hands on the floor. You're crazy, girl. Alright, I'm back. Whew. There he goes.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what...
Another survivor?
His wounds were...
Damn, you're the only one left from your battalion.
He was right to send you. Those things... Tabor is safe, thanks to... You seem familiar.
Which anime are you watching?
Have we met?
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
The girl I like forgot her glasses. I gotta watch that too.
I
I
bear
gotta start
no
on
ill
that.
will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will?
Bro, you can't even. I understand how you feel, but you can't even
When your
stand.
wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know
I've
how
been
hard they
took
are to
one.
keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Ooh, god damn.
No.
Emotional damage!
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or
It's
anyone
not
else.
overwhelming like other slice of life. It's slow and adorably funny. I gotta watch.
But if you're not gonna kill me,
It's the ice something and the coworker.
Just know that I will find you, Sid.
And his coworker, some shit like that.
Someday.
I keep saying the name of it. Or something. The ice guy and his cool female colleague. I can never. Yeah, I keep forgetting the fucking name of it. My coworker. Well, I'm not coworker. One of my friends and fellow streamers. She was telling me about it too. She was saying it was pretty cute. That's definitely on my next list. In my head, I be saying, trying to feel it. Like, where the hell did they come up with this shit? I think it's supposed to be like a rom-com, at least. Babe just finished watching Tomo-chan as a girl recently, and I like it. I caught a little bit. I caught with her that I kept watching with her was actually pretty good. I just gotta watch it myself. I gotta watch the new Fruits Bastards. I never really got a chance to watch it. It was like really, it was a lot of seasons. So they're like Fire and Ice. Tomo-chan is next on my list. I'm starting to like Slice of Life to me are a lot better. I mean, honestly, they're a lot fun. They're a lot easier going than these fucking recent guys don't know. Yeah, chill, bro. I always thought little shit like this would allow me to like light little candles and flames here and there. It was all lies.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Slice of Life lowers the mood and it's relaxing.
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? A fine choice. Come again.
I be cheesing like a schoolgirl watching it. This is my guilty pleasure.
What
do
brings
you
you to
lay
our
on your
humble
stomach with your
village,
feet
young
kicked up in the
man?
air too, or you just
If it's
be...
our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Get the fuck out of here. I gotta mess with you a little bit. Y'all be grilling my ass on this damn channel. I gotta get my lick backs here and there. Like last night, called my ass being dumb.
company.
And the DM. Mia is also a good watch. I keep hearing about that one too. It's not the first time I've heard about that one.
You fought very bravely.
Faster!
I got beat for shoot. Let's go. Oh, he ran out of his zone.
This won't be easy. Nice try.
That's better. Fall around. Oh no, I haven't had fall in so long.
I've heard talk of.
That's better. Too slow.
Fire and flame!
Let's go.
I can walk from here.
Good girl.
You fought very bravely.
I wonder if I can stay at the end. I've never really tried to stay at the ends.
If all of us continue to work together and defend the
1 minute, they're at each other's throats.
Lubo did well to bring Conan.
Damn, you can't even sleep at the ends? That's crazy.
Well, this...
Mad ways to go before I fucking...
The bandits may be known.
So if I want to recover my health, I gotta use my own potion and then reimburse myself.
Gentleman of the town guard.
Ain't this about a
bitch.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice.
That's annoying.
What a mess.
Ice cream?
No.
Fucking lying.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
It's gotta get a little warm.
Which one is it?
The better one.
How's that make it the better one? You barely tried the other one. And that one was your idea. I said, and you made that one too. I mean, you selected that one.
All yours, Torgo.
I love them chocobos. Just a little glide, that's what I do. Until I go back and get them levels. I actually just need to run past it because I wanted to find something that I was looking for that's supposed to be down here in this area. It is. It's a lot.
To me, boys.
should know exactly what I'm talking about then. And for some reason, I feel like this is a little bit longer. Cause I'm in some hours. I've got some hours, and I just don't know how many. Most RPGs with some sense of like, fuck. Like most RPGs when this game is 35 and to get everything is 74. Yep. That sounds about right. Putting the shit back in its pocket because the pocket is Velcro, and the minute the shit even makes contact with each other, it's like I'm not getting everything on DQ. $122 hours. That sounds like it's probably gonna be a lot, like it's a lot for this game. Go back shows in August. I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Oh good, I didn't have to recover using my own potions. I like when I find random potions on the block. Excuse me. That's my thing too. I like to explore a lot, so like shit like this is just like, see, like this. Awake. I wouldn't have found this running around just doing my regular shit. I mean, just doing nothing.
Let's see what's inside.
Colorless. Time trial. I can only use Garuda. That's easy. Time bonuses. I'm getting hit way too many fucking times with my phone. Stage 1 complete. Oh, fucking wrists. Did I finish that? Did I beat it? Ooh, wrong thing. Time remaining 57 seconds. Or 51 seconds. I guess I already did it, so. Full gouge. Triple wheel. Oh, wow. I already did it, so. Oh, there's more than one stage. Damn. So even more practice with that one. Let's Gambit. Y'all little motherfuckers. Damn! Fucking with those stupid ass bugs. Let me see if I can beat this. This is annoying. Yo, it's mad hot. Is the AC on? Hold on.
Was it?
Let's try this again. This time we're gonna get rid of the bugs first. Stage 1? Oh, kiss my ass. Yo, get the fuck out of here. I gotta do all of this shit from the beginning. Stage 1's complete. Now let's try to do this again. Try this again. some stupid ass fucking bugs, man. Ain't them yeah. My God. The moves they give me are not even that fucking good. Come on, Rook's Gambit. I don't use this move. And Wicked Wheel, I stopped using this because it goes straight up into the air. It doesn't come in. Fuck my life.
You're finished. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah. Jesus. The first one I can do with no problem. It's just clearing the time for the second one. Second one's a pain in the fucking ass. Shit with just Garuda, it is a test. I'll give it that. See? Motherfucker, I'm tired of you hitting me. Thank God. Bonus. Hope they give me gouge. Hope they give me gouge and aerial blast. If I can get those two, my combination's all but settled. So pretty much just keep spamming Deadly Embrace, pulling the little enemies to a 4 combo 8 seconds. If I can just keep doing that, I can stack my time. Rook's Gambit and area. Okay. Not bad.
Slow.
Let's go! Whew. And I beat that shit with... Don't tell me there's another trial. Don't tell me there's another trial after this. Oh my god. Are y'all really gonna play me like this now? The final stage? I thought it was my fucking god.
Emotional damage.
A Coral? Oh my god. I'm not gonna beat this in 28 seconds. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna have to try this on my own when I'm a little bit stronger. For right now, fuck this place. Cause I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna sit here and keep fighting these 4 stages. It's already ass. I can barely get the first. I can barely get through the third one. If I can get through the third one with more time, I'll be Gucci. But it's like every time I try to attack, it's like they angle the camera to where I can't even see what the fuck is going on behind me. But fuck it, we're gonna come back to this when I get a chance. So annoying. I see those trials are gonna be, they're gonna be very annoying. For me to do all the ant fighter coral at the end is like, it's fucking asinine. Because the third stage makes it mad hard for me to even get, like, come on, you give me Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. I don't use like, come on, both of those moves is fucking buns. Like, come on, what am I supposed to really do with those two moves? Y'all give me that for the entirety of the third stage. Do something. And then on top of that, you don't give me the bonus. Y'all don't give me the time bonus for doing it. For giving me the deadly embrace at the end of come on now. Like, if y'all just let me get aerial blast and gouge for the whole entire battle, I'll be Gucci. But I guess the time trial is supposed to test you. Is this shit on? Can't tell if the fucking AC is on. Shit feel like ain't nothing on. AC not running? What the fuck? Oh no, it's running. Just takes a minute for the shit to kick in.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
All yours, Torvald.
Really wish they ain't played me on that fucking trial. If they would have told me how many trials, I probably would have been trying to do a little bit more to save my time. I barely shaved by a trial, the third fucking stage with 28 seconds left. Then to fight a Coral at full health with nothing. Come on, like 30 seconds, that wasn't shit, and they know that. Oh well, I lost. There's no use complaining about it now. I was coming, I'm a little more leveled up. I'm gonna level up the attacks too and see what happens. But Rook's Gambit, I don't know. Rook's Gambit don't really seem that great to me. Since I can't use potions, probably the best thing to do would be to optimize for his specific attacks before I do anything else.
All yours, Torvald.
Alright, like set up the what you call it? Set up his accessories best to match the attacks that's gonna be used. Like the ones that cool down the certain attacks or do more damage, etc., etc. There's a science. We're gonna crack that. Huh? What ice cream?
The ice cream.
It's right here. There's an, I guess those stupid dogs I'm looking at aren't here yet. Where are all those stupid dogs, by the way? It's not bad. You can go ahead and put it back. I'm gonna just fast travel here. I'm in some shadow hitting right now.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Come again.
Fuck that child. And hell yeah, I'm still fucking sour.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Oh, so she's damn near Arya.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
South
For
for what,
Canva.
though?
Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
AKA Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for
We
service
rounded them up. Now take them out.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
I mean, Winter Soul dropped a bomb on me. What's going on, Winter?
Your Majesty.
What's going on, Lodge?
Correct
How's
me if
everybody
I'm
doing
wrong,
tonight?
but I
It's your
would
boy
swear
Phoenix
that the
Swinging, and we back
fiends
out here.
washing the
Appreciate you
cobbles
guys
of
being here with us
Campo
tonight.
of their citizens wear the colours of
Oh
well.
man, and another subscription. Appreciate you. A resub as well.
So
We
you
definitely
do not
appreciate
deny
you,
it.
So.
Guards, fetter them, and
But welcome
see our
everybody
guests
coming over
to the
from the Winter
dungeons.
Live. Shout out to Winter Soul. How you been tonight, my guy? How was your stream tonight with Legend of Zelda? I had you tabbed up for most of the stream, so you know, I've been watching here and there. Oh shit, not
He went by
Zensetsuken.
fireball with the donkey kick? This computer is
creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, my nigga killed all of these niggas. Barnabas killed all of
The
them.
girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See
girl
that
is he
he is
talking
made
about?
welcome.
Oh, he's
Yes,
talking about
Your
Clive?
Majesty.
I mean Clive?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So my Joshua. But what's going on, everybody? Excuse me. For those that haven't been here before, my name is Phoenix Wingin, aka Phoenix for short. Thank you, babe.
So
and
then,
this is what this stream
how
here is
long
like
has
what I like to
Waloo
call
been
the
under
Armada.
Ultima's
My
control?
man when the soul beamed you guys up, he
How
held you
long
guys up
indeed?
from the Winter Lodge, and now
Based
you're
on
in
what
my
we know
care
of
for the rest of
Barnabas'
the night.
actions,
Tonight we're playing some
I
Final
would
Fantasy
guess
16.
some few years.
But we're up to right now. We're probably near the Odin fight. Not near the Odin
does
fight, but
Ultima
we're
want?
on the way to the Odin fight.
The tapestry. Show them.
It seems like Ultima's got he's got Barnabas under his clutches when it comes he's got him under his influence for some weird reason. And this nigga's done everything he's pretty much betrayed his whole kingdom just now. And other ministers and other kings.
By the flames.
Not Barney.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the undying.
Yeah, he's been wilding though. That organ though. Yo, I'm telling you, it's sinister. That the organ is a very sinister instrument.
That figure in the
I've
center,
never heard a happy
the
tune
one
played
beneath
on an
whom the
organ.
icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas,
Barney out here
have
using
accepted
Zensetsuken
this
instead
role,
of telling everybody to do the
others
cleanup
have
song.
rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has
I'll
never
be
been my
fine.
brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Speaking Elvish.
You have
again.
my word.
I don't know what language it is. I was trying to see if it read backwards. I was trying to see if it read anything backwards, but I guess not. But welcome one and all. Appreciate you guys sticking around for the night as well. Those that haven't already followed, they haven't already followed the Armada. I actually hit that follow button up top, well on the side or wherever it is on your screen. But I actually hit that follow button, help us reach our follower goal of 500. Right up there at the top. But we're on our way to almost 500 followers. We're at 488 right now. Literally 98% of the way there. That loading bar is almost filled up to 100%. We just need 12 more followers for us to hit our 500 follower goal. And once we do that, we'll be able to do our cooking stream. We'll get that set up for you guys as well. And because of because we reached our sub goal earlier in the year during our 3-year anniversary stream, we were not only were we able to
it's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Not only were we able to meet our sub goal, we had a really good time.
Which is why I had to let her go.
That stream too. But we also got our sub goal, so we hit that spicy stream. We hit that spicy that spicy cooking channel.
Take a look at my wares.
That, we'll be streaming in as little as possible in an apron. So it'll be a little eye candy for the ladies out there. And you guys get to see a little and I get to show off my culinary skills in action as well. Something I've been wanting to diverse and do off every once in a while.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning
Let him
Quill.
cook.
Charged
I
with
know, I'm trying
the
to.
deeds of His Grace, Joshua
Tell your people.
Rosfield,
Tell your people when to hit that follow button.
Rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
But what's going on with you, Winter? How's everything? How's your day been, bro? How was your stream?
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as
How far are you in
in
Tears of the Kingdom? I seen something earlier that was talking about the I seen a memory from the great Deku tree. I thought there was another way to get the Master Sword. To come to find out it was a memory, and I was like, oh, that scene looked familiar for a reason.
Him, and now you. Pray accept this token.
Accept the Phoenix down from the Cyril of the Undying.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's like Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
He's like, nah, I gotta talk to you about this.
Cyril
seemed
out here
running the Illuminati.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down.
3 cities and a sea? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril.
That's dumb. That's dope. That's mad dope. Spoilers, we found a Master Sword, found a dragon, defeated a Phantom Ganon, and got the Fierce Deity armor. Yo, where did you get the Fierce Deity armor? I got like one piece of it. I got like the bottom piece.
opportunity.
I'm still trying to
Is
get
that
this top
blade
and
for
possibly the
hire,
helmet.
perchance? Because I have a
figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a...
do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our...
All right.
Of course, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from... I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant...
It's scattered around the Akala region. That's why I gotta go. I haven't really discovered much of the Akala. I'm still kind of doing a lot of Lanayru as well right now. Because I kind of want to just make sure everything is, I'm you know, good with that. You have to begin with the quest at the foot of the stables and some treasure hunting dudes.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scrape in the hunter's hard work.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Oh, no, I'm like, yo, this is like gotta be
Careful
something.
how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You! Finally. No one was paying me
At
the
the Foothill
slightest heed.
Stables. I think I've
Something
been there
wrong.
before.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home.
The university? You're a scholar.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet the answers I seek lying just would you to an old man a kindness and...
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted
You
about
probably
the
have. It's
village.
near Eldon, the home of
Three
the
of them, to
Gorons.
be precise. One each to the north, south, and
Maybe
east.
I probably haven't. I probably
I'm
haven't. I
here
gotta
in
see.
the hope that those
I gotta go to
carvings might
Foothill
shed
Stable.
light on a riddle I've been, namely, the otherwise undocumented origin.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
It sounds fun.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Oh, there's more than one of them. Oh.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains lay their roots in stone, with pride recall a noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I hate this in town. Why he just can't run as fast in town as he does outside in the areas.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what the like? Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the...
The great, good Mughal.
I didn't see that.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble... I'm pretty sure that was...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with But whatever could have driven the Guardian...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic... This is proving...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of the mother? Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those, nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder...
Too many stairs, but...
Carved in stone.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Jeez. Well, yo, how's everybody's night going? How did you guys enjoy? You guys enjoyed Winter's stream as well? You guys, I just want to make sure you guys, you guys are good and taking care of while you're over here as well. Like I said, if you haven't been here before, you're enjoying yourself. Oh, just to let you guys know. Over here on the channel, we have a few perks and everything. We have a few perks for everybody that's involved, for everybody that participates and joins up. We have free and sub. We have free and sub emotes. We have free emotes and sub emotes for those that sub to the Armada. We also have a soundboard. We also have a soundboard with a command list for those that have.
Oh my god!
You can use that. You can choose from that very same list right there. There's sounds that there's different sounds over here on the Armada. You can use that chat bot to use it anytime, any place while you're live here on the Armada. We also have channel points that can be used to redeem, hinder, harm, or help out what we got going on as well. Find him. Still looking for that particular hunt.
Stay down. Black skies and destruction everywhere we go.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I'll probably spend the last half an hour doing some side quests. Seems like they're just popping up every damn way anyway.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastard would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandit.
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Why do I gotta do all of this? Let me just go and fight them. Like, it's seriously, I hate when they do that. They be like, oh yeah, go talk to such and such, and then it's like, gotta like stir it, like, they gotta like...
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
My lord, Marquis, is that you?
Rutherford.
It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Okay,
Your
so
lord, uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that...
So you want me to... I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
I gotta find 2 missing diplomats. Jeez. Excuse me.
So Wade.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with... She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their We need somewhere to settle them. And I can...
As can I, which is why...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the... You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any... Make sure I'm not taking...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
So why don't you have them take care of the bandits and we
No
do
need,
it?
my lord.
All right.
We shall see.
That don't make no sense. If the Akashic are more to handle than the bandits. I just noticed that. The Hand of Hyperion. This probably could be Titans. More trials. Let's see if we can.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
You're vinegar!
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Land Prince.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Fucking slime? Like, what the hell? Damn, y'all could at least give me a fucking gelatin.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Alright, so that's taken care of pretty much.
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not us. Now to begin the important work of... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that it'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't...
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrives. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There goes another trial right there. I need to set aside... I'll probably be doing those trials on my own, since it's technically not story and it's not really like a side quest. I'm probably just going to take care of those on my own. I know I need to take care of them. Now that I know that they're there, I gotta take care of them.
Ah, so on step. So there's
Don't really care. Don't care. Where's Rick? Excuse me.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
the gentleman of the town guard. Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
Yeah.
Faster! Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by...
I already told you. I have...
And maybe we'll
please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's must. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Farewell!
What are y'all doing? Embarrassing yourselves.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was...
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but... I arrived in Danamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you...
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind.
Not one of these guys' corn purses.
Not at all, no. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
The noblest of all the noble steeds.
still plenty of fight in him yet.
Go. He's been slain. I just gotta bring the hide back to the dude. There we go. Now we're about to go hunt a pack.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Funny because I remember the Chocobo riding in Final Fantasy 15, and Chocobo riding was crazy out there. And so you had the car, it was even crazier. Because Chocobos went ride at the same time of the night.
Don't get surrounded.
Safe.
There we go. fighting multiple enemies like that. 'Cause they always got some special ass attack that do unnecessary amount of damage. And they drop nothing important.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Might as well since I'm right here.
Here's your...
I worried you might...
I was worried you might have kicked the bucket.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. You clearly might trust join me as my honored partner. With my...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being a...
Yeah, for your hide. For the hide. Alright. Yeah, it's already 2:30. I said I was gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to the hideaway, and we're gonna call it a night from here. I really do appreciate you guys coming through and chilling with me tonight. We had a slow start to the night, but we ended up doing some good stuff for the most part, as far as tonight is concerned. As far as like what we got done and what we accomplished here on the Armada tonight with Final Fantasy 16. Now tomorrow, I do have a closing shift, so hopefully I'll be home by at least 9:30-ish. They don't have me doing 50,000 things for inventory, not for inventory, for closing. If they don't have me doing like a million and one things on my merch, I think I should be able to get out by at least, I probably should be home by like 9. So if anything, we'll do Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. We'll do Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, or we'll do Mega Man Battle Network 3. But definitely check me out. Definitely catch me around like 10. I'd say around to get on the safe side. I'd say about 10. I got a mid shift after that, so I ain't gotta be up too early on Thursday. So Wednesday night should be straight for me. But yeah, we'll definitely start off. We'll do tomorrow night. We'll do like 3 hours. At least 3 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Start off by like 10, end off by like 1:30. Call it a night from there. For the most part, I'm probably gonna end up doing some of these damn side missions on my own, and then we'll continue on with the story leading up to Barnabas, trying to figure out exactly what the hell he's doing, as far as Ultimate. Why does he have so much influence over Barnabas? But we'll figure that out for the time being. Who's streaming right now? Patrick Cloud. Alright, my homegirl, the Alizé, is streaming right now. Probably like some pre-DreamCon stuff like that. But she's a pretty dope cosplayer. As far as games, I've seen her play a little bit. She plays a little bit of everything here and there, nothing too crazy. So y'all just go ahead and show some love on behalf of the Armada. I'm gonna drop the raid on all over Alizé. Tell them Phoenix sent you. If you like what you've seen tonight, if you haven't already followed us already, be sure to follow me. And be sure to hit me on that Beacons link right there. That'll take you to all the social medias around that, all of my social medias, as well as all the social medias in the merch shop involved with the affiliated and involved with the Armada as well as our merch shop. You can go ahead and get yourself 15% discount off of anything in the Phoenix Feathers merch store as well, with code PHNX2023. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and drop the raid over to Alizé. Y'all go ahead and show some love on behalf of the Armada. Until then, see you guys tomorrow. Y'all stay easy. Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a good night. Get some rest. Armada sending.
Welcome in. We're streaming until I go out. We're not gonna find another Deathclaw. You got me fucked up. Better already. Okay.